That's a full looking box fort. There's a bunch of people. Like that's a bunch of people that showed up. I don't believe what's actually appearing on my screen is correct, but that's kind of cool. But yeah, hi people. Lots of people. We got Grizzly in chat. We've got the bots, because of course we have the bots. But they're our bots. That's fun. We got Mum in chat. The unlucky. Unlucky as ever. But still winning. Not as unlucky as they make out. Yes, hello everyone. I mean, I'm going to bully you all into fighting for my amusement. If that's to everyone's approval. To everyone's approval, we ready to have a war? See how we have a lot of people here already. Slave one in background. Look at it, looking good, right? Right. Don't know if you've noticed, but there is a big empty spot directly next to it. I wonder what he has planned. Ooh, the new Pokemon game. The Arceus. Right. You know what? We'll have a fight now before icons start despawning, and we'll have our nice chat afterwards. So pause that music, because we got this music coming in. I think we need Grizz to win this. We need Grizz to win this. Grizz needs a reason to keep coming back. I think a win's going to do that. I know he works, but we love it when Grizzly's here. And Grizzly is the first one fucking out, because of course I jinxed him. Why am I like this? Grizzly, I'm sorry. You deserved that win. I don't know who just died there. Oh, me. Attack zombie. Oh, there's a lot going on. Mother just got destroyed. Unlucky is looking pretty lucky today. Could be wrong. I don't know. Unlucky's looking pretty damn lucky. A health pack. A health pack could change this. Nope. Unlucky. Unlucky. You broke your losing streak. Lol. You were all proud of that. It's just like, oh yeah, my losing streak's gone unbroken. Well, yeah. How'd you feel now? Yeah. I come back because I love you, man. Aww. Oh, Grizzly being all cute. you should take it back. I tried. I wanted you to win. I didn't realize that I've got that Tim the Tatman energy of, if I say something's going to happen, the exact opposite is going to happen. So I guess I'll be doomed to obscurity forever. Hopefully the universe heard that one, and the reverse is going to be true. But yeah. Box 40ness. We do indeed have another Lego build today, because yesterday was a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. I enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun just doing something. At no point did I feel lost for something to say. At no point did I feel like there wasn't enough happening. I felt like the people that were there to see the Lego builds. And I hope you got your time's worth. We had some nice chats, nice little bit of a hangout. Shared some jokes. We laughed at the idiot full-grown man struggling with a child's toy, which is endlessly amusing, I'm not gonna lie. We have much more squeaking and hollering today, because this one's a smaller project, but it's yeah, it's probably a little bit more involved, so I don't know. So we're losing Grizzly a little bit later on because he's got his stream going on. What are you streaming today, buddy? 7,500 points. You're getting close to some big Pokemon there. I feel really bad if we figure out how to do the box fort thing. Like, I'm gonna feel really bad if we figure out how to replace all of the Pokemon with the box fort characters. Yeah, I thought that, but yeah, I thought it was streaming Pokemon. But it's the way it was said. I will be, but I have the new Pokemon game finally. Because last I heard, Grizzly was on his Final Fantasy streak. And I'm wondering if he's waiting to play Pokemon until the Final Fantasy streak's over, or if he's just going up. Andrews said he's working on some Pixel Barbarians. Oh, no. No. Not the kindness. What the fuck are you guys doing? Do that kind of thing around here? It's gross, you weirdos. Why would you do that? Crap. Sorry, I've just realised I have once again done something wrong. WinCap. What's the problem? I don't understand what the problem is there. No idea. Now charging for Twitch artwork. You ain't getting nothing for free no more, man. You're still gonna get free stuff from Shona, because that's the kind of person that she is. Okay, we just lost our crab. That's disappointing. I don't know how much I should procrastinate today. I kind of feel like we should have more time where I'm not doing the thing. I can relax and I can read chat before I get stupidly involved in what I'm doing. Free work forever. Can I get some free work? Is that all right? You're doing good work. Right, I'm not gonna have that come back on me. I told you I would pay in the first place. I mean, in fairness, anyone who gets a commission from Shona right now is basically getting free artwork anyway. Not literally, but near as fucking damn it, because she's really good at underselling herself. She really is. Oh, I'm gonna do a full picture for £20. Are you kidding me? £20 for a full picture? No. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. You are worth so much more than that. So much more than that. Ooh, we got a pony, a shiny one too. And we got the unicorn one. I'm gonna miss Farfetch'd, I'm not gonna lie. What Pokemon are people working towards, by the way, out of curiosity? I am a dumb person. I apologize for my dumbness. I've probably accidentally muted something that I didn't want to mute. But hey ho. Yeah, that one. You want me to clip me saying that you're worth so much more? Okay. I'll clip that. Attack zombies working towards a Gyarados. Because of course they are. I need to think of something. I think I've been this guy for too long. I mean, I should flex a little bit and go for like one of the super legendary ones. Because, you know, I own them all. I've forgotten which one I made the most expensive. Can someone check Mew and Mewtwo for me? Like, which one's the most expensive? Oh, we're hugging. Oh, does anyone know? Oh, Zapdos. I have a thing about small and red. First the penguin, now the crab. What's that? I don't know. Mewtwo's 10k. How much is Mew? They're both 10k, are they? Because I don't know. I can't see the price without closing, without disconnecting the program. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I can't check any of the settings or the prices or anything without disconnecting it, meaning it takes everyone off of the stream, which is really disappointing, and I don't want to do it. Because I don't want to do it. Because then it means everyone's Pokemon disappears, and then we have to start all over again. But yeah. Any more people appearing in chat? Ooh, as I say, we've got Stu here now. Jinx is 2k for now, set for Mr. Mime. Just any of the Pokemon that have wound anyone up, yeah. Just anything that gets the crazed mob out there. You know what? Now that we got lots of people again, I want to do battle royales while we have a whole bunch of people. I hope Shiny Jinx's white face. I shouldn't appreciate that as much as I do, but yeah, okay, that would be pretty funny. Now I'm going to force you all to fight for me, because I want to see it. Welcome to the box fort. Die for my amusement. There's nothing offensive about whiteface, I've been told. Let's watch Mewtwo get immediately bunked by everyone. Oh, well, the crab is going after me. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. The crab regretted that. Grizz might kill me now? He's following me. Oh, no. This is a mess. I don't know who's going out. Oh, no. It looks like Unlucky's going to get lucky again. Oh, Mr. Mime. Ooh. Oh, no. It looks like we got a 2-time. We might have a 2-time here. Oh, yeah, we got a 2-time here. Unlucky got lucky and won 2 in a row. Go ahead and tell me it's rigged now. Go ahead and tell me it's rigged now. Yeah, bastards. Oh, dear. If you laughed, you're just as bad. That's probably true. That is probably absolutely true. I definitely laughed. I'm okay with it. It's still rigged. Oh, okay, just in anyone's favor but mine, I suppose. That's how we're working this. Oh dear. But yeah, we're about 20 minutes in. Let's talk about what we're going to be doing, shall we? I haven't even opened this yet, so that's going to be fun. Because here we are with this boy, who is too big to fit on the desk. And there was me really happy that my autofocus was working, and it just stopped working. Let's get that out of the way there. But yes, the Hoth Atster. If you don't get the joke, you should be looking at my TikTok more often, because that's where most of my jokes come from. I'm going to get you out of the way, because I don't want you there. But yeah, we have the Atster. Now, it claims it only comes with the 3 minifigures. The Atster Driver, Chewie, and the Hoth Rebel Trooper. But I'm sorry. I count that probe droid as a minifigure in and of itself. I thought you gave up drinking tea. Nah. No, it wasn't a case of I was giving up drinking tea. It was I stopped drinking and eating after a certain time. I haven't gone back to that after the Christmas break. So I've just been managing my eating slightly differently. So I'm back to having calories pretty much whenever I want to. We can't bring back Tea for Titan, though, because that was a Twitch thing, unfortunately. But yeah. This figure is kind of smaller than the slave one. Kind of. But it looks more involved. Like, I am super worried this is going to fall off of the shelf and break everything. But it should be fun. What the... I don't know what just happened then. But I just screwed with my music. Everyone hearing the music in the background okay? It was intermittent fasting, yeah. That was the idea. It worked. I lost quite a bit of weight while I was doing that. I mean, I not put the weight back on, so it's managing. It's just at the moment I am not in the frame of mind where I really want to do that. I kind of need to. Can't hear any music. How about now? How's that? The delay makes this conversation really fun. I'll pop it there, because it was nice having the music on in the background last time. Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to become a chore. I know it's something that you actively have to put effort into with weight loss, but I know myself well enough that if I push myself to do very specific things and I really, really bully myself, I'm not going to get it done. I am just going to see it as a negative, and I'm not going to have fun doing it. It's going to be seen as a downside, and I'm going to take every opportunity to not do it. I want to actively change the way I think, as opposed to just, hey, I'm going to do this for a period of time. I want it to be an actual, consistent change I make. And yes, Grizzly, we are building Lego. Because we made this guy yesterday. Hang on. We have the Diddy Slave 1. Stu, I'm very jealous of right now because he has the... was it a collector's edition one? Because I know there was a collector's series ones. Because they got the UCS ones that are like the huge, really, really involved ones that are all quite expensive. But yeah, this is just the standard £45 little model that came out with the Mandalorian. It's quite nice. Does the job. It looks like a slave one from a distance, which is the point. But yeah, I took it off of that stand thing that it came with because holy hell, that was unreliable. Like, that thing was scary. I tried moving it slightly, it slipped and nearly fell down the back of the shelves. So I need to find a better way of making it stand up. So what the hell? We got a slot machine there? What happened there? It was amazing. What was that? Just casually gambling in my streams. Insane. We've got adult toy here. We are going to open this box without doing the thumb presses. Because fuck that. Just need to find a good spot to get in so I'm not just cutting into the friggin' box anyway. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah, I've not seen it before. There we go. Look at that. Nice and neat. Oh, it's glued there as well. Didn't know that. Excuse me. Right, so the first thing we do is we pull out the instructions. Because you need to have the instruction book. Now, yesterday, while building Slave 1, this thing was a nightmare that actually really got in the way, and I wasn't super happy with it. So, you know, we're still going to have a nice little book with all of the information. We're going to keep that nice and safe and tidy and everything. But to make sure that you guys can see what's going on properly and to make sure that I have desk space, we've introduced this. So I can now put this book off to one side and we can scroll through it here, page by page, and you guys can see exactly what step I'm on. And because I've got it up on screen, I can see all of this stuff, and it means we don't have to screw around with it. It's great. But I am still, for the second, going to flick through the book, because I just like seeing stuff. So, all of this, conveniently, fits on one page. So we have the probe droid and Chewie in bag number 1. We've got the Atster pilot here in bag 2. And then in bag 4, we have our Hoth rebel. So my rule is going to be, anytime we do these Lego things, we are saving the minifigures until the end. That's the last thing we do. Those are the guys that we're going to put together for that. And that's our little reward for getting through everything. I don't want to just, like, put everyone together and just go for it. So we just skip all past this stuff, and we jump right to here when we get building. So let's set that up so that as soon as we show up, we know exactly where we are. And yeah. Obviously, that screen cap thing's not going to be very helpful if we do anything else. But I do want to do some of the other things that I should be doing. Because I have whole Warhammer armies that have not been painted. I've got a whole bunch of resin figures that need to be painted. We also have a bunch of these Revels. Well, I don't have a bunch of these. But we've got these little Revel kits that are quite nice. We got this for Christmas from the mother-in-law. That's just a nice little Star Destroyer model kit, which I'd like to do. There's Shoes Roses. I want her to make those though. Like that was meant to be the fun thing that we do. Like we're meant to sit down together and build those roses. But you know, we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I just want to do more of this hobby stuff because I don't want to... how to phrase it exactly? I don't want to force myself to find games. You know what I mean? Nothing I do here, I want to feel forced. I don't want it to feel like I'm making myself do this because I know I should be doing something. I want to do stuff that I'm excited about. I want to play games that really get my attention, that really get me hyped. Right? I don't want to just go, oh, well, I should probably find something to play because I'm just not going to be into it. Whether it's a story game, whether it's a shooter game, if it's a racer, you know, any of those games, I want it to be something that I'm super excited about and that I'm having a lot of fun playing so that it's actually fun for people to come and watch. You know what I mean? I don't want to just do things. I want to do meaningful things that are fun for people to watch. What's this sling thing you're doing? I'm surprised that worked. Not gonna lie. Yeah, what is the sling thing, though? I'm now going to be watching you just to figure out what these commands you're asking for are. Nope, nothing's happening. It's an angled jump. Oh, crazy. My children are singing Dance Monkey. That does not surprise me. They don't know the lyrics. That also doesn't surprise me. I am not surprised by any of this information. Yeah. Now we've got our bags. Oh, see that? Look at that. Huge white stripe. Huge white stripe. Huge white stripe. Nice, simple letters like that so I can see through everything. This is what I want. Give me this. So put that away. Probably shouldn't have put it away in that order. This is loud. It's fun, right? Something like... Lego ASMR. Great. So let's see if I can not completely ruin everything this time. Okay, so there's a bunch of weird stuff in there. Got a bunch of guns. Some other little pieces. Let's get these out. So we've got Chewie's legs. We've got Chewie's head, actually, surprisingly enough. That's just his head. We got another mini bag. So a mini bag, so just a bag full of crap. We have the torso, which is just plain brown, because all of the details are on his head. And I think... Oh, wait, no. There's his bowcaster. Which is actually... What are you doing this now? Oh, come on, autofocus. You were working really well earlier. Yeah. This little bowcaster. You going to refocus? Nope, you're not going to refocus. Lovely. I thought that was working for a while. Apparently I was wrong. When are you guys free for a meetup, or we could pop round? Well, when are you free, mate? I mean, typically we are free weekends. So, weekends and Friday at the moment, because Shona's company has implemented the 4-day work week. So, that's a thing. So yeah, we're free most of the time. Just let us know when you are, mate. You're the one who's got the scary the scary job timetables. Yeah, we are going to bring up our instruction pad so you can see what we need. So, I assume this guy. And we need the 6 longs. There's a 6 long. And there is a 6 long. We also need what appears to be this thing. And we need 2 of them. Just like so. So we can pop it like that. And like that. And we're there. And that's the Lego building done for today. No, obviously not. Our new page. For some reason we have a Chewie tracker at the bottom here. I'm not sure why. I'm fine with it. I'm just very confused. Those pieces are going to be in one of the smaller bags, aren't they? Yep. So that's in there. pull this open. So we need that bit. And that bit. I have no idea what the hell that's meant to be. What is that? Brick wall. It's a textured brick wall. Why is that in there? That's strange. You're gonna focus. I was so impressed with you. That's not what I wanted to do. Screw it. Screw it. But yeah, textured brick wall for some reason. And we need 2 of the black pins. That one there. And we've got that one there. That are obviously harder to see because they are black pins. So these guys go next to this, facing that side out. And that side out. Those pop in there. And then we have our textured brick with the single lines on the outside. What we're going to do that, because that's roughly where we're going to be anyway. Now we go back to the bags. Some of the more annoying smaller pieces now. So we need 2 of these. Don't do that. So we've got those 2 there. I'm assuming that's those bits. So that's that one. And that one. And then the little black claspy hands. Which I can't see. Nope, I can't see those pieces. Am I just dumb? I mean, probably. Ah, well, that's a hell of a timetable you got there, my friend. Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding this piece. These 2 pieces I need. I seem to have the polar opposite pieces. Ah, there's one. There's that one. So the other one has to be in here somewhere. There he is. You were a sneaky guy. Yeah, weekends are great for us. Just, you know, not the weekends. Okay, so we pop that there. And actually pop that on. Then we can try and pop that on. Jesus. So now we got this. See, mine looks just as good as theirs. You fucking hope so, because it is theirs. So we got those, and they go there and there. So I'm assuming that those are that's like a front gun piece there. But I'm going to go ahead and guess that these are like the front gun bits. And these are just where the legs attach. Oh, I did that one backwards. Yeah, Granddad's down to see the girls. It's a fun weekend with grandparents. It's fun 2 weekends with grandparents even. Okay, so we now need this guy with the 3 holes inside. And a brown stick. So that goes there. And that pops at the front. And then we do exactly the same thing, but facing the other direction. You see what they did there? That was quite clever of them. We will arrange something at some point. Yay. Sorry. I'm a clever person, me. Right. These are much, much slower instructional steps this time around. So we've got those, and then we've got these two flat grey bits with single studs on the top. If you can see that okay. But that... How do you figure that? Okay, so apparently that goes there. And that goes there because they seem to line up flush with this wall here. So I'm not exactly sure how that works. But then that slides on there. That slides on there. And I hope they do something to fix that. There it is. Because otherwise that's just going to spin. Right, what do we need? We need 2 of these. Ta-da. And we need 2 of the long ones. So let's start with that one. Because that'll sit on there and stop the black bit from spinning. See, that one just tried to run away from me there. So we do that, and we'll stop them from escaping. Pop that one there. And that one there. Just remember when we were kids, Lego didn't have instructions. Sure it did. Sure it did. Must have done. There's no way I would have made any of the things that I made when I was a kid. There's no way my parents were not following instructions when they were making things either. Alright, okay, there we've got the fucking spin! So we're there. So now we need some weird black curvy bits. Oh, so okay, so yeah, those weird black curvy bits there. Okay, we can kind of see them today. Yesterday, the black bits were just disappearing into the desk. So there we are. We've got these 2 curvy bits here. There's a slight slope to it there. Yeah, just got a unicorn flying past it. So that pops on there. That pops on there. And then these bits, just little flat-topped squares, just pop in there. And then we turn it back over. Now we need that monster. And 2 bits I don't recognize. Are they just normal or is that screwed up somehow? I don't know. So that goes there anyway. We can just push that down, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Ooh, that doesn't seem to want to do its thing. Turn that down a little bit. A bit too loud on my end. Okay, so that fits in there. And then there, hopefully that's just these two of these normal bits here, because they look a bit funny on the instructions. They look like they've got angles on them. Not entirely happy about. But those should just sit in there. There we go. Next page. Oh, we're getting weird and colourful again. So we can put this assembly aside for a second. We need this yellow bar and a red clip. 2 red clips. I don't know why you couldn't just have that as one step. That feels like that would be absolutely fine as one step. There is still no fart noise. My God. Oh, we can go to the next one. So we should have black. They're just rounded? They are just rounded. Oh, they get pushed together. Oh, well, this is a very, very normal, natural, 100% sensible build. Okay, so that pops on there like that. So this bit still spins, but doesn't go anywhere. Yay. I keep reading that wrong, and it just keeps looking like Unlucky's trying to swear at me. It's just, I feel attacked. Is that bit? No, that's not that bit. We need a perfectly flat top. That we do not seem to have. Or is that it there? There it is. Never mind. Thank you, slut. You keep winning these stars, though. That's not even stars. I'm stupid. So that goes on there at the end. So it's our spinny thing. And then that sits in there. So that's our whole piece there that now spins on that. It's kind of satisfying. You know, in a simple-minded kind of way. Anyway. Right. Ooh, so this is where we get complicated. Oh, scary. So there's a little gear piece here that sits in there. And then we push it through. Okay, next step, just to make sure I don't go too far. Oh, no, that is correct. So we push in as far as we can. Oh, that's actually got a nice bit of traction to it now. Okay, so there's another one of those pieces, which is just that bit there. Okay, for some reason there's a paint roller in here. Like, right? That's just a mini paint roller, right? Am I crazy? That looks like a mini paint roller. But yeah, anyway. That bit goes in there so that it can spin ever so slightly. I haven't missed a step, have I? Really looks like I've missed something here. But apparently this just goes on over the top. This is uncomfortable and scary for me. Because there's... I must have missed something here, right? I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. Why are you not lining up? There we go. Okay, so now that bit goes through the middle there. And that should line up with that thing. Which actually means I'm going to put this in first. So that that works like that. Then I'm going to put that there. Because that feels less terrifying to do. But now, that red bit, I don't know if we can all see that. Well, that nicely spins like that. Yeah, there is a paint roller. I wasn't crazy. Good. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only person who saw that. So now what do we do? Okay. That's a 6-bar. Yeah, there's a 6-bar there. There's one with studs on just the end. And there is a completely smooth light grey one. Oh, there's 2 with studs on the end. There we go. So that guy goes on the end there. Then we've got these 2 end studs that go there. And there. Then we've got a completely smooth one that pops on just at the end to give us that nice neat base. Because fuck that guy from the Book of Boba Fett, we are covering up all of that beautiful machinery. If you haven't seen that, that comment makes absolutely no sense. I'd go so far as to say that that comment wouldn't make sense if you had seen it. Okay, so now we pull out 8 of these little studs without throwing them across the table. That would be a very good idea. Put those down there. That's 4. And there's 8. And they are just gonna row here. At least that's the plan. If it doesn't work, it's Lego's fault, not mine. So that fits there. Nice and neat. On the next page, we grab some vents, or just the one vent even, which is just there. And we have that smooth grey there. And a bit I can't see. Where is that? There it is. There's 2 of them. That's not it. Okay, there are 2 of them. Right there. So it's 2 of those bits, 1 of these, 1 of that. So we top that end off there. We top that end off there. That goes up there. You focus, please. And then this vent should go just on the side there like that, because I'm assuming we're going for asymmetry. Now we look for some of the strange parts. So we've got these guys here. We've got 2 of them that look like little riot shield thingies, or like blast covers. And the other piece we need is a 2-bar with a single stud in the top, which is right there. Okay, so we're looking at the front. So that stud pops into the front there to cover up our gear joints. Then that goes there. And that goes there. Let's just line those up at the end and make sure that it works. Those move. Don't know if they're meant to, but I am struggling less with this one. I'm less scared of this one, to be honest. Yesterday was a scary task because I adore the slave one and I did not want to screw it up. Today, I'm a little bit more relaxed because I managed to not entirely screw up slave one. So, yeah. So now we get a paint roller, a weird corner jointed lightsaber thingy, because that's interesting. We need to get one of these clearly meant to be a hose attachment in a Lego fireman set. Is it a Kylo saber? I mean, that would make sense, but it doesn't have a hole in the top. It's just 2 out the side. You're not buying more Lego. Why not? We need more Lego. This is the deal. I'm getting into a groove now. Shona, how could you not buy Lego? Right, so what's the sub-assembly for this? So this guy pops into that there. I should probably do this on camera because, you know, I'm trying to be a professional. Then, don't ruin it. And that guy just pushes on to there. Ooh dear, this is a bit weird. So that pops on to the front like that, apparently. Not sure what the rhyme or reason is, but it does. And then this pops on that bit there, so that we've got some weird crotch plate arrangement thing. Yeah, you go, buddy. You go, buddy. You don't come back. It's been a pleasure seeing you, as always. And enjoy your stream. Right, so now we need 2 single grey flat pieces. And we need 2 of these. There it is. Pop that there. I might be about to sneeze, but my brain doesn't seem to want to make up its mind about that fact. Okay. So that pops on there. And that pops on just behind it. So we've got a nice smooth ledge there. Got to pop that there. And we're going to pop that there. I did not find the orange bits that fell on the ground, but then I didn't look for them. I might find them if I look for them at some point, but I'm not particularly bothered about it. It's on the back of a Lego model that is always going to be facing forward on the shelf. So, oh, okay, that was the end of bag 1. So this is where we've gotten. This is where we are so far. We've got the mechanical piece done. So that's the spinning top of the Atster. For anyone curious, because you just turn that thing and then it does that. I'm going to use this as the perfect opportunity to have a quick walk away, because it's been almost exactly an hour that we've been live. So I will be back in a moment, and then I will force you all to fight for the death for me. doing violence and you're missing it. Ah, okay. Well, violence. So Shona's here in the Overlord seat to help see who gets decimated. Crab's not looking too good. Nope. Nope. You are still alive for the moment. Oh, I think you just got the health pack. I'm not sure. It didn't count for much. That bot is chasing you down. Bot's got you. Oh no, it's going to be a bot battle. Yeah. Oh no, this is going to be a bot battle. A wild shoe appears. No! Ho 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 ho! Boxford wins over the Boxford. I'm gonna win something every now and then. Well, fuck it. Earn it.
Where's my Bulbasaur, by the way?
Hmm?
Where's my Bulbasaur gone? Oh, he's in there. Okay, cool. Cute.
Cool.
Cute.
Cool.
Cute, cute, cute. I was about to ask if you wanted a cup of tea, but...
No.
Right, I'm going to the toilet.
It's a good idea.
Show them my new toy.
Huh?
Show them my new toy.
Oh, okay. So Shona decided I wasn't allowed Mando and Grogu because she wanted an orc that she doesn't like. She still needs to pee, but...
Yeah, but...
Yeah, so she got a gigantic Warhammer orc. Knowing that I wanted a gigantic Warhammer orc. But yeah, this thing's... It's crazy big. Like that's crazy big. It's got the backpack there, it's got the claw here, it's got the big shooter, it's got a gigantic iron jaw down here. So it looks even bigger up here when it's actually... Yeah. Ooh. That's 12 plus. Well, yeah, that's why it's still in the box. Well, I'm not going to lie, this is a beautifully sculpted thing, actually. I don't know if you can see the detail in the trousers there, but like that is actually crazy well sculpted.
Oh, you've put them up here, haven't you?
What?
The rest of them.
What? Yeah, they're all up
I was
there.
going to run off with the sister.
You can run off with your sister if you really want to.
Not now. Later, can I have my toy back?
Thank you for interrupting the stream with that. Go on, take the thing you don't even like. You just like it because you could stop me from getting it. It's the only reason you like it. Don't even lie. Huh? She knows I've been waiting for those orcs. She's an evil mummy. So, here we have the AtStat pilot, who can either look kind of grumpy or pretty chill. Either way. He's about and doing his thing. So we'll put his torso, his legs, his hat, and his head up over here, and we will build him towards the end. Well, she's run off with it now. So. We can't look at anything anymore. Yeah. Right, let's actually bring that back up on my main thing. What do we need now? We are going to be doing the undercarriage of the gun. So, need that black piece, which for some reason we can see today. Kind of okay. I don't know why we couldn't see black pieces yesterday. We need 2 hoopy things. Where are the hoopy things? Are they in the small bag? Nope. At least they don't appear to be. There we are. 1 black hoopy thing. And somewhere. Have I misread it? No, there's definitely meant to be 2 of them. There it is. I don't know why things managed to escape me. But that goes on the end there. And that goes on the end there to make a nice little T shape. So now we need a black circle, a beige 8-piece, and these little grey side bits. So black circle and one grey bit there. So that grey bit goes up at the front here. Then we have the circle goes there. And then the brown bit goes just there. Ta-da. He looks surprised. I'm not going to lie. Like, that looks like a surprised face to me. Also, I stopped the music and forgot to put it back on. The light is better today. I don't know why. I don't know why the light's better today. I haven't changed anything. Like, nothing has moved. This is the weird thing about streaming. Things look fine for forever, and then all of a sudden they just stop working because get fucked. Right, so now we need 2 dark grey studs. So there's dark grey stud there, dark grey stud there, and then we need that clippy thing. There's another one in here somewhere. And there he is. That clippy thing. Alright, they go on the underneath. Kind of awkward, but okay. Push that in there. And push that one in there. Maybe you're a sleepwalker, or the baby is one. Maybe. I don't know why anyone would mess with the stream then. It's just the weird magic of streaming. Just shit changes for no reason. It's horrible. I hate it. Okay, and so this guy. Okay, so that guy goes there. Like that. And we need 2 more of those grey studs. Or black ones, maybe? I don't know, those dark coloured studs. We'll pull that. And we'll pull that. And we just pop them there. Okay, there's a wrong way of doing this next bit. That's never good. Right, so we need those 2 beige bits there. Then we need 4 of these. One more. There's one. There we go. So, this bit feeds through there. And then we put that on the end. And we put that one on the end. And it sits flush to the end. It doesn't go all the way back. Apparently that's meant to slide back and forward. So we'll just do that twice. No, don't do that, don't do that. Oh. There we go. So now we got 2 little pistony slidey bits. So next page. We need, not you. We need that. We need that. And we need another bit I'm not familiar with. Which looks to be there. That looks about right. Yeah. We'll assume that's correct. These go at the back. So this guy... I say at the back. I'm assuming that's actually the front. That's probably where the guns are going to mount. I don't know. But yeah. That bit goes there and seems to overhang... Oh, no. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. They pop into the studs at the bottom. Overhang there. those overhang either side there. That also overhangs those sides there like that. We turn it over. And then we take these weird bits here. Ooh. They've got springs in them. That's unusual. Okay. So that lines up with the front piece. As does that. I really hope there's not a specific direction that they're meant to be facing in, because I don't know. Right, after that we need another round black piece there. We need that strange angled black piece there, which we already had out apparently. And we need a 2 grey studs. Just like that. Where do they go? Okay, so this guy goes up there. That clicks in next there. It's really annoying when Lego makes the click noise but hasn't actually clicked in, so you nearly drop the part. That's fun. What do we need? We need 2 L pieces. So we've got that L piece there, and that L piece there. Oh, there's more L pieces, but they lined up perfectly to confuse me. It's fun. Thank you, Lego. And we need that guy. So that lines up there. That lines up there. And then this goes on that top cross section there. Like so. We take this guy, who sits on top of the curved pieces here. So we're looking at that. Some of these steps are really small, and I feel like they could just add multiple of them together in a row. But if they did that, I'd probably get confused. So it's probably for the best that they don't listen to me. Put that there, and we put that there. And now we need 2 more dark studs. We pop that stud there. Come on, I saw another one a second ago. There you are. We pop that one there. So these go into these little divots on the underside of the curve. Just like so. This little divot there as well. Because we're keeping this bit symmetrical. Ooh, not that it wants to go in. There we go. That was more of a struggle than it should have been. And that attaches onto that. Ooh, strange. Oh, that's very strange. Look at that. We got a proper mechanical piston part there. Oh, always giving a good look. Yeah. Shit. Appreciate all the love we get, Grizz. Have a good stream. I don't know why I got tongue twisted on that one. Probably the easiest thing I've said all day. Right, now we need horrible tiny angular pieces. There's one. Nope, that's a square. Where's the other evil looking angular piece? Did read it correctly. There are 2 it's asking for. This is the bit I always get paranoid. Because either I'm a stupid person who has misplaced one of these things, or they have not included the thing. Either way, it's probably bad news. There it is. Problem is, there are squares in there that look exactly the same. So I get confused because I am a big thicky Dumbo. So pop that there. Pop that there, facing backwards. Next slide. Well, now we're going for another sub-assembly entirely. We're putting a lot of these to the side now. So we've got two large chunks that don't seem entirely connected at the moment. I'm assuming... No, I don't know. Maybe in there? Like, maybe that goes in there? And then it's like, oh, hello. Whee! I am 12. Yeah, so. We do more bits. Dark grey. I love those steps that are literally just make sure you've got this bit. So we've got that circle. We've got a grey 2-stud. And we have a beige 6. So we flip it. Pop that there. That goes there. That goes at the end. We flip it over again. We take another beige 6 and offset it to this beige on the other side. Pops like that. Then we need a grey 8 that gives a bit of overhang. And that pops there just like it's shown in the picture. Not that I can match the angle, because I'm not good at that. Okay, now we pick these two angular pieces here. And another beige 6. So that pops there. And that goes on the front piece like that. I keep saying front piece. It's clearly showing it at the back in all of these pictures. So I don't know why I keep assuming that's that. So now we need a handle, a black vent, and this more traditional Lego block that we're all used to. So that guy goes there. That goes there. And that black vent goes at the front to give us that shape. Now we need two of these guys that fortunately were right at the front. That pops in there. And that pops in there. Now we've got a weird angled bench piece there, just like that, which looks like it's going to be the cockpit inside the head of the Atster. There we go. So I'm assuming that that little line there, we can you focus on me, please? Because we've got a little line there. What the hell is this? What are you doing? Need that clean HDMI camera. That's what we're going for. Oh, got another mini sub-assembly. My God. So we need this grey piece here, and this strange-looking black piece that's a peg one end and a crossbar the other, and that just goes through that one end all the way. We've got this red thing here that pushes out. Now got that shape. Stop. I don't know what you can see over here, but stop looking at it. Stupid camera. Stop it. Oh, don't do that. Jesus. Right. So now we do that again, apparently. We've got that guy with that guy, but we don't need another one of those red pieces. Cool. So that just pushes through there, and then that just pushes through this other end piece here, so we get this shape. What the fuck are you looking at? I think something here is confusing my camera, and I don't like that it's trying to think for itself, because it's clearly not good at it. But yeah, that's what we got there. Now we need these two blue pins. There's one there. here. Come here. Come here. And one there. And on the side of the red thing, push that all the way through. And we push that all the way through. Now we got that shape. It's pretty solid. Now I got these beige half pins, which are uncomfortable to look at. Ooh. And we're going to accidentally nearly throw that all the way off. So those are used to... Nope, 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 nope. We block off that blue end there. We can block off that blue end there. And those beige pieces, the half pins, one goes there, one goes there. We'll take this, 3 of them, okay. 3 of those, one slots on there, like so. The other one slots on there, like so. And that one sits there, somewhat awkwardly. So now we bring this bit back in. And that bit, how does that sit? Okay, so that sits there. Okay. Take your word for it. I think she might be. I'm being mocked, aren't I? Oh no, I thought you were just having fun. I didn't realise it was at my expense. Jesus. Right then. So we need that grey bit, but we need 2 of them. We need a white clippy bit. It's got the little clippy bit there in the end. And we need a black clippy bit too. Which I would have assumed was in here. It is. It is in here. It is in here. So, those stack on top of each other. We're going to put that there. Put that there. And that goes on there. Just like that. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I've done it wrong. Okay, we don't need the smooth bit. We need the bit with the angles on it there. Sorry, I suddenly have an itchy nose for no reason. So that pops on top of there. And we need these 2 angular bits that have just been sat there staring at me for a while, rather accusingly. So that pops on top of there. Pops on top of there. Ta-da! Now we need these last 2 L pieces. Pop that there. And we pop that one there. Back into the small bag for a smooth stud there. Another square smooth top. There we go. We need these weird looking, like domey topped one guy here. I don't know. Pop that there. Pop that there. This is where things start getting weird. Because now it becomes me having to pay attention to the tiniest changes in details. Was that done? Oh no. Okay, so that lines up there? Well, I hope so, because I pushed it in now. I am finding the pieces a bit easier. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's less weird ones. Like everything seems a little bit more straightforward. With the Slave 1, there were lots and lots of tiny different pieces that all looked the same with very slight variations, and they were used to build up the larger parts. So it was a little bit more confusing. It wasn't too bad, but it was more confusing than this is. This is a lot more just, here's the thing. Right. Need these 2 slopes. We need those red studs as well, but that's fine because that goes there. That goes there. And then we're going to pull out these raw nipples. Don't even tell me that you don't know what I'm talking about. You are looking at those and thinking they look like raw nipples. Now my hand looks like it's seen some shit. Especially if we do that. Now my hand looks very concerned. It's a very concerned looking hand. Well, now you're thinking it, so, you know, lol. Right. So, that goes there. And that goes there. So, now we're going to need... Ooh, more of those weird bits. One weird domey bit. That weird domey bit. It's not even domey bits. They're like rectangular, but like sloped. You got promoted to 8 years old. Did I? Did I get promoted from 8 years old? These are the questions that no one's asking. Because no one wants to know. Put that there. And we put that there. That look about correct? Yeah, good enough. So we've got these angly bits here that line up on the back of that. Gives a nice smooth looking surface there. So I'm assuming that we're getting relatively close to finishing the back of the headpiece. Or whatever you might deem the headpiece to be on the Atster. So that goes there. And that goes there. Next page. And now we put this sub-assembly away again. What's... I'm going to assume that something landed on the keyboard. That's the front, you think? No, I'm pretty sure that this is the front, because there's your cockpit. That's where the guns are going to attach. I assume that these are where the missiles launch from. And these are the vents on the back. I might be wrong, but that's going to be my guess. That's going to be my guess. If I'm wrong, so be it. But I feel pretty good about my prediction. Right, so we need that bit. We need this 2 grey studs here. We need these grey half pins. And these little leverage looking things here, I think. Okay, so that feeds into the end of that. That feeds into the end of that. That pushes through there. That pushes through there. Oh, they don't fit on the end like that. They just kind of decoratively sit there instead. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Would have been nice if there was a stopgap in them so that those barrels stay at the end of the gun rather than I don't know. Yeah. So that pops there and there. So there's our guns. It's our lovely little gun piece. And yeah, no, I feel pretty good about my prediction of that being the front now. I mean, that would be quite cool if you actually like had the movie things, but it looks like that's going to be part of the legs. Also, because I have to do the YouTube thing, have you considered hitting like and subscribe? As if everyone here hasn't already subscribed. So now we have an empty bag. So I'm going to throw on the floor because I'm an adult. Can't stop me. Not even Shona could stop me. Because I'm taller. Okay, so that pops on there. And that curve pops on there. And that kind of awkwardly sits there. Only kind of awkwardly though, it's fine. Yeah, that should be alright. Next page. Yep. And then we slot that on there. Ooh. And then sorry. Grizz has stream. He should. He absolutely should. It's a great way of doing it. It's a cheap program and it's a wonderful thing. Allows people to engage without you necessarily directly having to constantly be involved in it. It's great. But yeah, there's that. He is a Twitch streamer, yes. And that is actually the end of that bag. So we can move on to the next one. But yeah, we used to raid each other quite a lot. But yeah. Yeah, an ad. That is exactly why I don't stream on Twitch. Now, don't get me wrong. Twitch has some nice features on it that I miss. I am not going to deny that for a second. But it also had some really shitty practices that I did not like. 30-second unskippable ads are absolutely the main one. Right now, if I hadn't, or if Grizzly hadn't come in here and said, well, just been part of this stream and come and spoke to us, if you hadn't met him here and you'd gone onto his Twitch stream like this and got hit with a 30-second unskippable ad, would you bother waiting for it to finish? If he was just some random guy on the internet that you've never seen before, never spoken to, never had any interaction or recommendations, would you stick through that 30-second ad in order to talk to him? A lot of people wouldn't. Twitch hurts creators for exactly that reason. Get rid of that, Twitch would be 100 times better. But this is where we are. That's why we're on YouTube. And I'm going to use that as a little grandstandy moment for TikTok. Poof, poof. Okay, so this is where things are going to start getting weird and involved. Right, we need 2 of those, but we're going to have a harder time because this one is looking a little bit of a weirder bag. It's a little bit of a weirder bag. Right, so we need 2 of these beige 2s. So that goes on the end there. That goes on the end there. That go there. That go there. Them go there. Now we've got to find the weird pyramid-y parts. Should be fun. There's one there. There's one there. Now we need the 2 tiny slopes, which I'm guessing are going to be in the other bag. This is where it turns out I was wrong about them being in the other bag, and I'm just a big thicky dodo. Right, yeah, there's one of them. There's the atom. So pop that one there. Pop that one there. Pop that on there. Pop that on there. And we just did a 69. No, I'm not proud of it. Yeah, you have to be in order to skip that 30-second ad on Twitch, you have to have paid Twitch, not the user, Twitch money in order to not get the ads. Don't like it. It feels grubby. It's not going to be in that bag. Those should be there. Got that one there, which I'm assuming is that. And then we need the 2 falls. Oh, man. Look at this. Is that a piece? If that were beige, that would be the droid body from the prequel trilogy. Some mafia schemes from Twitch. Oh, it's... You have no idea. You have no idea how dodgy some of their shit can get. Like, some of it's really... They recently... I'm not sure how recently exactly. But they recently put out this thing where they were going to do... What was it exactly? So what it was is instead of donating or subscribing to the creator, they either have or were going to introduce a feature where you can buy a recommended for the streamer you're watching. Now they don't get any of that money. None of it. They don't get any of that money. What happens is you pay Twitch, and Twitch will give them 1,000 recommendations. Meaning, they will put them on a page somewhere to make sure that at least 1,000 people scroll past their name. That's basically what that is. That is disgusting, in my opinion. Because you could easily spend the exact same amount of money and either get a subscription, which will eventually go to your streamer, or you could directly donate to them, which instantly goes to said streamer. Instead, it's like Twitch saying, oh yeah, pay us, and we'll recommend your friend to someone else. Huh? You're doing a good thing for them. You're not giving them money. You're not helping them pay any bills. You're not helping to improve their stream in any way, shape, or form. But if you pay us, they'll thank you for it. Fuck, it's grubby. Don't like it. At all. Do not like it. But then that's just me. I am an awkward son of a bitch who is very picky about certain things, and when I see something I don't like, I tend to fucking avoid it. I miss points, sub notifications, hype trains. Okay, emotes come later. Emotes come later. There is a system for emotes. The only real downside with YouTube is... the only real downside with YouTube is how much longer it takes to get to that point. That's the only real downside. Yeah, we'll keep that lined up. So you need 1,000 hours. Sorry, you need 1,000 subscribers. You need 4,000 watch hours on your channel over a month. Oh, there's something else. Hang on a second. Let me just see if I can bring it up. I'm not going to show you guys because obviously it's all in studio and stuff like that. It's just, yeah. I can click here. Okay, so I have 35 of the 1,000 required subscribers. I have 13 public watch hours out of the required 4,000. I have to turn on two-step verification, which I do not want to do until I absolutely fucking have to. And I have to have 0 community guideline strikes, which I currently don't have. So, yeah. That's the thing that puts people off. With Twitch, you only need 50 subscribers and like 3 average viewers. Something like that. So it's a fairly low bar to entry because that's the point of the affiliate program. It's not there to give you like a whole bunch of good shit. It's literally there to make sure, that you are a real person. That's it. That's all it does. That's all the affiliate position does. It is to make sure that you are a real person actually streaming on the platform. That's the only thing that is there for. With YouTube are... Yeah, no. If you want us to pay you part of the ad revenue, you have to actually be a creator. We don't want to just give ads to literally anyone that decides to sign up for the platform, because anyone can sign up to the platform. So we want you to be a creator. We want you to actually do stuff, because YouTube doesn't... I don't think YouTube's ever made an actual profit. Like, I think they're still trying to earn back the money that they spent buying YouTube off of the creators. I might be wrong about that. But yeah, I have heard tales that YouTube doesn't really make that much money. Like, industry standard doesn't make that much money. But again, I could be wrong. I am not in the position to talk about that kind of thing because I need to understand shit. Oh, he's dropping a bomb. Right, where are the bits I'm fucking looking for? That one? That's one. Oh no. No. I don't need any pieces disappearing under monitors, thank you. Don't fucking dare. I see you. The only problem with having my monitors in those positions, I've now completely lost the thing I picked up. Or is that literally just because I didn't pull it out of the bag? I didn't pull it out of the bag. That's fine. That's on me. So that pops on there. And then that faces stud down. Like that. And we do that. That appears to be 74 done. Okay, now we get the bit that I kept fishing out by mistake a minute ago. Can you go back in there for a second, please? Now I can't see that bit I kept fishing out by mistake. There it is. Found it. This is what I need to do. I need to say the things I can't do out loud, because immediately the universe will turn around and go, ha, wrong. And things just start working again. It's wonderful. Yeah, I can't find the other bit now. But again, I'm pretty sure I saw a minute ago. Where's that bit? Where is it? Is it in here? Is that it? Maybe. It appears to be that. So they go like that. Not exactly the clearest thing, but okay. And apparently that goes there because that's its big toe. That's big toe. Its only toe, one might say. Right. So that's that guy. And this guy. So that goes there. That goes there. Now we have a beige piece. Where does the beige piece go? Oh, okay, it goes on the inside of that little foot plate thing. Then that goes on. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't see that. And that slots in there. And that should be that stuff done. Now we pull out that piece. And another piece that I now can't find. And I find as soon as I say I can't do it. So that pops in there. Is that right? No, it's not right. I am a stupid person. There we go. So that actually curves onto that piece, and then that sits on there. So wait, they gave us an articulated toe that doesn't articulate. How strange. And now comes the weird bits. I'm looking forward to this. Because now we get to use our droid body. Yay. We've got our droid body. We need a grey curved top. No, that's an angled top. We need curved tops. There's one. Lots of very strange shaped grey pieces now. Is that it? Yeah, that looks like that. And then these single grey studs. Okay, so this, that bit, no, that's got to be the wrong piece then. Because that's meant to pop in there. Okay, so there are multiple different types of curved top pieces. Some of which are not compatible. That's fun. that? No, it can't be that. That's too dark. It's clearly lighter than that one. There we go. Okay. So that pops into that bit there. The droid body, stud up, goes there. That piece, faced down, goes there. And then that whole thing just pushes onto that there and goes down. That's a very weird piece there. We see that. Should they just go in for like the mechanical look? But yeah. Next page. Moving on to something entirely different. Okay, so we need 2 black pins and a Diddy black butt plug. There we go. Ooh, you 110. Okay, so the butt plug goes in that end. And then the 2 pins go in the other end. Babook and babook. Now with the foot faced that way. That goes in there. That goes in that slotted piece there. It doesn't feel all entirely stable again. They do this a lot. There are a lot of pieces in here that are just not what I'd expect them to be. Okay, so now we're on to another sub-assembly. Okay, this guy's a little bit bigger than I thought he was going to be. Not that much bigger, but... Yeah, too slow, Shona. Your honor has been damaged. I might need to look into that, because it doesn't seem to give you long enough to reply to the duel. And I'm not happy about that, because it's funny when you guys fight for my amusement. Okay, so that goes there. Where does this one go? Okay, so we plug that hole there. We miss a gap. Then we plug that one. Then we get another black... Oh, we get 2 black pins. Sorry, didn't see that one. And then these come in from the other side? Yeah, okay. So that goes in that side there. And then that goes in that side there, lining all of those pieces up at that one end. To the next page. We take that and that. How long have we been live for? I wish I didn't have to cover up. How long? About 2 hours. Okay. We might take another break in a minute. Oh, we need 4 of them. Whew. This is what happens when you pay attention to what you're doing. Okay, so they... Wait, what? I was paying attention to what I was doing. I'm just not a smart man. Okay, cool. So that goes there. We skip 1. And then that goes there. We then take a smooth... A what? A smooth 3? It was... Right. Yeah, so that goes there. Now we have these 4. So that goes in there. We've got another one that goes in there. We've got to pull out 2 more. There and there. So I'm doing that thing where I get really involved in it again. Put that there, because we missed the one at the end. And we put that one just there. Oh, have you guys figured out how to bet on this now? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Do you take it from the other person then when you win, or how does that work? Because this isn't a feature I've seen before. Like, I know you're meant to be able to do it, but... Like, what does it do? Like, are you taking money from them? Or is it like... Like, I assume it's just like I challenge you for like 1,000 credits. You know? Does that make sense? So, like, you can duel as much as you want for free, but you can also essentially bet on yourself and then win money from the other person. Because if that's the case, then you can challenge each other directly, like directly after a battle royale. Because that would be quite interesting. Like, after a battle royale, first and second place can challenge. Well, second place can challenge first place afterwards. Just be like, no, I deserved that. That pops there. Got another long smooth top. And a 3, because, yeah, just showing me that it's a smooth top is exactly the thing I need to know. Those studs are literally just there to cover up the sides. As you do. Next. Okay, and that apparently awkwardly pops on there. Yeah, that's actually... The Atster is bigger than I thought. It's taller than I thought it was going to be. So that's quite cool. I thought this was going to be a fair bit smaller than it's actually turning out to be. I'm quite excited now. This one's good. Okay. So now we get that piece. Now we're going to get some really weird pieces I don't recognize. What the fuck is that? No, my God, look at that! How crazy that is. What's the little guy there? It's like a 2 with a ball on the end. Great. And now we need that bit I found earlier. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it now, am I? Or I'm going to find it immediately, like a fucking professional. Hell yeah. So that pop there. And then that pop in there. Look at that. I'm loving the moving parts on this. This is great. This one's really good. Like, Slave 1's cool. But yeah, no, there's just something very... very amusing about these. So does that actually pop into the leg there? It suggests it does. Oh, no, it doesn't really move. That's a shame. Sorry, I've just been sent a friend request by someone who I don't recognise. Yep, don't recognise that guy at all. I will consider that. And probably decline the request. What? What is that? What the fuck is that? Just click, 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 click. Cat. Clickskis. Okay. Okay. This click. Because what? Just telling us that they pushed together was too simple? Here we go. It's not even that impressive a fucking click, you bastards. God. Ooh. Look at that. Sorry. I am an idiot. I am well aware of this. So that goes there. So that actually pops into that. My God, that's the height of the knee. Right? It's not just one articulation point, is it? Oh, it is just one articulation point. Okay, I was going to say, if that's the height of the knee, my God, this thing is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that is everything. Okay, so next, pulling out that grey bit. We need... Oh, no, okay, don't do that. 2 half pins. We need this little grey 3 thing here. And we need 2 full black pins. So we take that angle there. Pop in that joint. Miss a hole and then pop in that joint. Turn it over and then the 2 half pins go there and there. And then this one seems to articulate on this second pin here. And then that attaches somehow. It's not the best friggin' angle to show. Like that. Well, not sure about that at all. Yeah, that angle would have been a lot nicer to see earlier. Thank you. Okay, so that pushes down there. Then we need another 3-beam, which we don't seem to have. Oh, there it is. And then that pops. Yeah. That does not feel trustworthy at all. Okay, so we push it all the way forward, making sure that this bit's all the way back. Then we take that round, start there. Oops. Oops. With this long pin. So that pushes into the back there. And goes through there like that. Okay. I'm trusting you, Lego. This one's starting to look a bit weird now. So we've got 2 more long pins that go in there and there. Don't mind me. So that pushes all the way through there. That pushes all the way through there. Then we get another smooth topped 3 and then just cover it. There is a whole bunch of stuff that is literally just there to cover other things. But apparently that is the end of the struggle on this side. So that pushes in there. And then that lines up to that, apparently. Oh, that's an awkward... Ooh. Oh, that was very awkward. Okay, so it's not huge, but that's a decent sized for not even finished. Well, I like it. Imagine how much cooler the at would be. Giant puppy boy. The successor to the 8079. Oh, hey. Now do it again, you prick. It hasn't gone to the other leg just yet. I'm looking at this, and I just don't feel like there's enough parts to make the other leg if it's doing it the same way. But I am a stupid person who does not know. Atty. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, I am ashamed of myself. You don't need to bring it up every time. Is it a 4? It's a 4. And then this little 3 plate here. Or is it? That's a 2. I am not convinced that's the right one. Is that it? That appears to be it. So that one sits there. You go back in that bag for a second, please. Now we get the 2. Which we did just get out a second ago. Which is there, in that other bag. Or fucking not, because it's right there in that bag. Pardon me. And that goes there. This is... The way they've set these bags out. They're trying to be a problem at this point. They are trying to be a problem. Okay, so apparently there's a dark-looking sarcophagus piece. And indeed there is. So that goes over that joint. And we pull this guy out. We need a light grey, smooth top 1 stud. Right there. Put you guys to the side so I don't confuse myself. We need a 2 panel, or a 2 stud and 2 flat, just right there. And then we need a dark grey stud. Cool. So we take this, offset it to that. We put a stud on that side and a flat top on that side. And then that lines up there. Yeah, that looks correct. That goes fucking somewhere. I don't even know. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm dumb. I can't see where that's going appropriately. What the hell? Does that sit over the top of that? Like there? I don't even know. Maybe I've done that bit right. Maybe not. Who knows? Shut the fuck up and move on to the other leg. So I'm going to take a quick break to have a break. Yeah, that's typically why we have breaks. we're back for the other leg. Yeah. I'm just going to jump straight back in because I'm getting to that achy point. So now I'm just chilling out. We're going to pull out the two folds. There we go. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. We get those bits. Nice large plate here. There we go. Got our more pyramid-y bits. Then we need our two slopes. So this bit, as long as we're paying attention and don't rush ourselves, should actually go pretty quickly. Because we've already done this bit. So nothing should be too confusing. That doesn't mean it won't be confusing. Doesn't mean I'm not going to make any mistakes. But hopefully it should be relatively smooth sailing. Yep, that's a 4 beam. That goes there. We need that edge piece there. Then that edge piece goes underneath. Wait, was that it? Yeah, then that edge piece goes underneath. This one doesn't have any decals yet. Hang on. There are indeed no decals in the box. Or I've lost the decals and I'm a stupid person. Both viable options, by the way. So, that sits there. We need a blue pin, a black pin, a red bar, and this funky looking red piece here. So, blue sits there. Miss 2. Plug the black in. There we go. Right, so now this time, make sure that these studs are pointed up towards the top of the leg before we try and push it through. There we go. Now we can put that on. They're pushed right up the front. We can get our two archy bits here. I love the fact that we've got this little Chewbacca. Yeah, Chewbacca at the bottom of the screen. Just, he's our progress bar. Like, this is how you know. No Lego sticker jump scares. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Well, it's good for me because I don't have any of the scares of putting them in the wrong place or ruining anything. It's bad for you guys because you don't get to laugh at me freaking out about the placement of a sticker. Because we all know that's what you guys care about.
You should let me do the stickers.
There aren't any.
Yeah, but next time you should let me do the stickers.
Does that mean we're buying more Lego?
I'm always going to buy you more Lego, aren't I? It's a never-ending thing now that you've discovered this enjoyment.
Oh, I've discovered this enjoyment. Not like you're loving this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm loving this. I don't have to actually pay attention to anything you're doing. It's great.
Oh, thanks.
like in the store. Oh my god. I meant like.
Oh, this is really wonderful. I could just fucking ignore you, you dick.
That's not what I meant.
What you said?
I know. Please. I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Are you, though?
Yeah, I'm cooking
Well, I mean, that's what you're saying, but is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, Shona? Is that what you mean? As I said, our relationship is just swearing at each other until we fall asleep. I'll do that thing again where I say, hey guys, hit the like button. It's free and helps me in the algorithm. We are having a lot of Shu participation. It's because she's bored and doesn't actually know what to do with herself. Yesterday she was fine because she had commissions to draw and she was super excited about it. Now she's terrified and putting it off. So we're getting a lot more Shona participation.
I feel seen because it's exciting what I'm doing. I'm bored and I'm lurking, and also don't want to draw because I'm scared.
You feel seen?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Do I fucking understand you? Are we in one of those relationships where man does that thing what women call the listen? My.
Men listen.
Huh? Sorry, I missed that. You were womaning everywhere. Misogyny. I assume that's how it's done. I don't know. Please don't ask what the pinky finger thing was. Yes, that is the correct move. That is the correct thing to do. I got a little bit too confident there. And I scared myself. It's just like, oh yeah, this is definitely this bit. Wait. Right, so there we go. See, I almost made that mistake again. That does not go in that divot. That goes on there. Now we have our weird droid part thing to make. But because we are dealing with considerably less of the bag, because it's all, because we've literally emptied half the bag, this isn't too bad. Okay, so it's not that bit. Oh, there it is. You are hiding underneath the bit I pushed to the side. I know I need that in a minute, so we'll put that somewhere super obvious. What am I missing? That thing right there that I'm looking at. Beautiful. So, you pop onto that. Droid butt, pop there. This guy, pop there. And then that goes on top of the foot and then just pushes down. Literally not attached to anything, it just pushes down. So I could easily break that, which is always a fun thing to think. So that's a 5. Now we need another butt plug and 2 black pins. There's our 2 black pins. And here's our little butt plug bit. Don't even tell me that's not what it looks like. We all know that's what it looks like. Shu is lonely. She can't win with this woman. Honestly. Yeah, right, because that goes on the inside there. So that... Ooh, that's a bit stiff. There we go. That took a lot more pushing than I thought it was going to. I'm glad Zan didn't hear that. Really glad Zan didn't hear that. So now we need our half studs, because this is the bit that's going to get a little bit confusing. It's just figuring out... It's just sitting here counting things that don't necessarily need a massive amount of thought. But they need just enough thought that it makes me nervous. You know, these tasks love making me nervous. Yeah, they go on the same side. Right. No. Going to the same side. Pushing out. Yeah, okay. Miss one. Plug that hole. Okay. Whew. Now we need a 3 smooth. See, they're doing this in a really awkward way. If they just tell me that it's turned over, that'd be fine. But they're showing me the back end of it. So it's actually a little bit more confusing this time around. Because not only am I looking at it backwards from what I was looking at last time, they're essentially showing me details from the wrong side. I'm not entirely okay with it. You didn't hear that? I don't know what you didn't hear. I'm assuming you won't tell me because you didn't hear it. Put that there. Yeah? Oh, okay. Good, good. You didn't hear that. So I had no idea if you were... No, one of the bits wasn't going in. So I said I'm having to push this a lot harder. Well, I'm having to push this in a lot harder than I thought. And immediately the second I said that, I'm just like, oh, I heard the ooh-woo from here. I'm still not entirely sure what ooh-woo means, but Zan says it in the most perverse of situations. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do want to tell Zan. You probably will. So got that bit there, and then that pops on there. And then goes over that beige bit there. Now we need a 3 smooth. And the long smooth. So the long smooth goes along with the pin. That one goes there and leaves that hole at the end. Nice and neat. Okay. So now that lines up to there. That one went in better than the last one did. Right, now we find our side plug guy. We find, come here, that thing. And this thing that I knew I was going to need again. So that goes there. And pushes out from that side. Cool. Pops there. Pops on. And then goes up as far as you can get it to go. Sorry, I keep doing this because this is easier, but I keep forgetting that the camera's here. You guys kind of need to see this. Ah! Click, click, clicky, clicky, cat! I'm sorry, that really tickles me. I'm not sure why. Ready? Oh. Yes. Oh. Click. Hey, if they're going to be weird about it, I'm allowed to be weird about it. As we do that. And with the grey, or the dark side faced up, we do that. Get it? Dark side, Star Wars. That clicks there. With that up there. That clicks there. I hope. Otherwise, I've just cocked that up. Whoops. Okay, so that sits there. We need 2 black pins. We only have 1. That's unhelpful. Okay, I appear to be losing bits under this monitor, and I'm not happy about it. I love this monitor, and I love the position it's in, but also, where it's so close to the desk, it means things just go underneath it. Have you seen my video? Have you seen the video of Zan's Uwus? Oh, yeah. Good old Destiny days. Yeah, we have a hentai counter because Zan just, There's no other way. There's no other way of describing what happened during that nightfall. It was all ooh-wooey. Oh shit, is that the wrong? No, that is correct. The hentai counter. I kind of miss the Destiny streams, but I don't miss playing it. And that's the problem. That's very much the issue. Is I don't feel the need to go and play the game. You know? Shit. Yeah, they were kind of fun, but so much of what we were doing required us to raid. And we couldn't ever consistently get the people. And it usually ended up in the streams just being like 5 of us sat there wondering when the fuck we're going to get person number 6. And then when we did have full teams, if it didn't click, we were just fucked. Yeah? And it's just people just sat there getting angry at each other for ages, and there'd always be one person not paying attention, and then there'd be me trying to do the right thing, but fucking it up in really subtle ways that made it impossible for me to know if I actually indeed was the one that fucked that up. And that's kind of the point of raids, but yeah. Oh, here comes the slightly awkward bit. Because, I really wish you didn't spin. I kind of wish that I'd put that bit on later. So, that pops in there. Now we got to get that to slot in properly. There we go. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a scary moment. But he now stands up. Whee! That's pretty cool. That is pretty... Yeah, it's... He's a little bit bigger than I thought he was going to be. Not huge. But... Yeah, no, this is a bigger kit than I thought it would be. Yeah, relying on other people for content isn't that much fun. That's kind of what I'm enjoying about this, is there's not really any necessary outside influence on anything I'm doing here at all. It's literally just this. I'm enjoying this. I want to do more of this. Like, I want to do a lot more of this. So if you guys could just like go out there and tell all of your friends, like every single human being you have ever met, just to come and subscribe to the channel and never watch it, that'd be great. Like, even if they never watch it, that's fine. Just get them to come and subscribe. That'd be great. If you were a real friend, you'd make 1,000 YouTube accounts. Never do that. Zan's Uwu's Iwis? I don't know what that means. Right. there. So we've got that shape now. Apparently my hands are slightly too pale to do that properly. Pop that there. So now we're at the easy part, because now the bags are basically empty. Most of the parts I need are just staring at me. So we've got those two. Now we need that bit. And that bit. And yes, I absolutely 100% am expecting to lose one or several pieces and not know where they are, specifically because I said that it should be really easy to find them all now. I am indeed counting on it. Wait, so that goes underside there. Wait, did I fuck that up on the other side? Oh, I may have fucked that up on the other side. Hang on. What step are we on here? 140 something. There. Yeah, that's this leg. This is the helpful thing about having 2 reference points for the manual. Yeah, fuck, I was meant to put a thing on there. Oh, shit. Can I get away with just popping that bit off there? Then we can put that there. And hopefully that just pops back on there. It doesn't even make a difference. It's not touching anything. It doesn't even touch. We need to play that barbecue game or anything that's maybe getting very addicted to slots. It's fine. It's not real slots. You're not losing anything apart from hours, I guess. Really nervous now. What? Oh, you've commented. I'm curious now. Oh, third. Damn. That joke's still going? That joke is still going. Okay, so that pops on there. Cool. Ooh, now we're getting to the weird shaped bits again. We've got this bit. Do you want to actually show me that? We've got 2 of those. Are they the same? Okay, that pops there. That pops there, I guess. Goes there. Let me get the disc. The disc is the same on both sides. So we should just pop that there. Just refocus that quickly. And those pins face inward, I guess. And do the same on the other side. There. She knows, pardon me. And now we're on to the final bag. So there it is, number 3. Empty. Get on the floor. ASMR. Am I the only person, by the way, who, when I hear the name of the angelic race in D&D, can't help but think that ASMR thing? It probably is just me. I hope it's just me. Okay, we'll clip that. Oh, wow, look at these. Look at that. 100% missiles. 100% those are missiles. Right, let's pull out our rebel trooper bits, shall we? Ooh, we got a little backpack. That's the legs. There's the body. Oh my god, there's so many missiles. We are never firing them. But here we have all of the bits for our lovely rebel lady. She can either be fairly chill or zero fucking chill. Either way, we have our minifig there. Right, so where are we starting? That bit. And that bit. That builds that bit. Yeah, no, this is actually alright, this, isn't it? Look at that. Well, that's a good sized little guy. Ooh. How many cokes am I in today? Eek, for the stream. 1 tea. This is my first Coke, actually. This is my first Coke of the stream. We had two actually for lunch. Oh. Whoops. We were out. We had burgers. It's fine. None of us ate healthy. That's my excuse. That's strange. So that sits flush with that end. Then we pull out another one. And not that. Not that one. It's got 4 studs. And slopes that way. That one doesn't. That one fucking doesn't. That one fucking doesn't. Do we have any that slope that way? Completely different bag. We have one. Wow. Okay, so then this goes flush with the beam on top of it. Sorry, ATST, you're actually slightly in the way now. Sorry, Axter. Put that there. Then that lines up with that. Right? That's weird. That doesn't feel right. Okay. Oh, we need more of those bits. So we've got that guy there. Now we need a 3 that goes in that same direction. 3 going in that direction. Need that square. And then we need one of these long boys. But not that one. We need that one. That one looks like the one in 152, right? Oh This is getting a bit out of hand now. See, since I was told that Lucky was hitting slots every single time I said slot, I now get worried when I see it say slot in chat, and I don't remember saying slot. It's a very weird thing to be paranoid about. But I'm now concerned that my brain is failing me. You wish you could do real bets. I don't know. The way you're going tonight, probably in your best interest, you can't. No, let's find the pieces that it tells us to find, then do the thing. So we need that bit there, which fortunately is right at the top. No. No, it's no longer at the top. There it is. Right. What the okay, so that goes there. Then this guy goes under there, I guess. Ooh, we're dueling. I missed that. Oh, this is strange. Okay, so you face that direction. You do not face that direction. But you do! Okay, that's the correct pieces for that. We need a flat round blue. Oh, shoe one. Shoe one. Then we need one of these. I don't know, because you haven't shown me the other side of it. The unique thing about that is whether it's got pins on it or holes. And you've not shown me. So I actually have no idea. Because that has pins? Yeah, that looks more like it. There's also in this bag more parts for our rebel. Little eye goggle bits. Okay, so they go like that. They're held together with one blue bit there and that grey bit there. Maybe? That goes there, and then does it... Then that goes there. Okay, now we're getting into strange territories. Okay, so we've got that big bit there. Need to what I might try and do is I might try and get like a little pad area, something marking this spot here, so I remember to build in the center of the build area. Because I keep like swerving off to the sides. And it's not going to be that much fun to watch if you can't see what's being built. So that goes... What? So that's there. So that goes flush with that piece. That sits flush to that side. That pops in there. And then that sits flush with that entire piece and leaves that gap there. Okay. So now we need another L. We need a little brown square studs that are in here, all conveniently at the bottom. And we need two of those even. Come on. Got that there. And we need one beigey brown square. Okay, so you go on that corner there. A red stud there. And that covers that bit. Wait, that means that these are backwards. Some weird instructions in these bits. Right, okay. So that goes there. Then that can go there. Then that stud fills in that section there. Yeah, this is starting to get more confusing now. It's not too bad, but it's just like some of these bits, some of these instructions, I'm not entirely clear on. So now we need that grey bit, and then there's these weird black pieces with holes in the side. Again, another strange piece I'm not familiar with. It's very unusual. Okay, so that bit goes there. That domed stud goes there. And that lines up on the browny beige piece just on the outside of that. Have I seen those pieces before? There we are. There's that one. And then there's that one. And we pull this weird guy out here. So then that pushes, supposedly, pushes on there. And then that also pushes on there. They do not want to go in. So that sits flush with that grey stud there, I believe. Just pop that in there. So that's got a little bit of movement in it. Okay. This is getting weirdly complicated. Sorry, my brain's starting to slow down now. That curved piece there. There's another 4-bit curved piece, which should be in here. There we go. We need 2 of them. Convenient. So the one goes on that. Got one of these 2. Sits over there flush with that piece, and then that sits flush with that black bit we put there earlier. Okay, so we have a grey square flat top. I'm assuming that's a 3 long. That looks about right. There is a triangle piece, like so. And then the opposite of those pieces, which is that. Okay, so we turned it over. Now we've got to figure out which bloody way is which. My God. What's that? So that smooth there sits up with that and comes to that line. So that sits flush there. Smooth sits in the middle there. We've got to find another one of those, because apparently I can't read. I say apparently, I'm very aware. Is that right? Yeah, okay, so that goes in there. And this triangle closes off that shape there. Big boy dome. Got a little nib top guy there. And one of those little sarcophagus shaped thingies. There's one. Pull that out. Okay, so you go there because that's 2 in, I believe. This thing goes on top of that thing. So this is going to be a gun mount. And then that should line up neatly there. Looks about right. Looks about right. You can't put red colour tape or any other colour. Huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's not right. The way that wobbles. Oh, and then it sits in on the red nipple thing from earlier. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't know how they're going to shore that up. Oh, that feels really weird. Now do the other side. Oh. Pop him up there for a second. Because look, now if we go to talk, he's just chilling out. Hey. Sorry. But now I've got nowhere to put that. I'll put that over there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we start building the exact opposite direction. Some of these Lego things sit together really strangely in my mind. Like, they don't look like they should fit that way. Ooh. But again, hopefully, on this side, it should all be a little bit easier. We need that thing. We need one of them. We need a 3. It should be that guy. And then we need a long one of these. But not that one. Or that one. There we go. So, again, we're dealing with half the bag. This should be easier. So we're going to spend less time messing about looking for the bits we need. Because we should... Oh, that's wrong. We should, in theory, already have them. Remember that bit being a lot sturdier on the other one. Have I done this wrong? I don't know. Okay, so now we need that guy. Actually, we need 2 of them. We need La Dome. And the other blue thing. Let's see if this bit's any less confusing this time. Because this bit tripped me up. So we need 1 sat there. So that blue bit goes in there. And that dome goes in there. And then that one sits in the opposition. Right. Maybe I've done that right. I have no idea. So we're just going to pull all of the ingredients we need out for this page. Because there's no point not. Put those there. Put that off to one side for the minute. We need 2 of those square ready brown studs. Get back here, you dick. And we just need a square that I cannot find. There it is. Just ruffle up a bag. Always works. Always. Oh, wait, shit. Yep, should probably do the correct thing there. Now it makes sense. This is what I do. My brain starts trying to rush. And it never goes well. Put that there. Put that guy there. Then, oops, no. Face it the right way up. But then that guy can go there. That goes there. What have I done wrong there? Because all of that has been saying that I've done that right up to that point. What did I miss on the previous page? I must have missed something. Somewhere. I missed that one. Because it's a very odd step. It's a very fucking odd step. Is it there? Yeah, that one there. There are just some really weird steps in this that aren't entirely noticeable. That you've missed them. Where the fuck does that go? That goes under these two, right. So it goes on there, that goes there. Then that goes there. Then that goes there, right? So then we should be able to put that there. Have that square up to that piece. Then that. That's what my brain keeps doing. That's why we make the mistakes that we do. It's not because I'm a complete idiot. It's because my brain thinks, oh, we've done this before. It'll be fine. No, brain. That is not how this works. Shut up. Slow down. Pay attention. That bit. That curved. There's our domed piece. Okay. So that goes there. That then pops there. This lines up with that red stud on the corner there. Then we pull this guy out. And we grab those two bits. That go there. That go there. And then they line up. They line up with those studs. They're like that. At least they should. Okay, so we need that guy there. That guy there. That one there? I think it's that one. Okay. So we have one curved stud on that bit. We have another curved stud on that bit. And then that curved stud on that bit. I remember the triangle. So we need that. We need that 4-piece situated there. And we need the smooth tops. Were they in here? No, they were in the bag I was holding. So there's a smooth square. And then we need a smooth 3. So we can twist that over. We need 2 of them. Where's the other one? the wrong one. There it is. Whew. Being this stupid is tiring. Okay, so that sits there. That sits there. The smooth bit goes in the middle. That lines up flush there. And that triangle closes off that shape nice and neatly. Then we bring in that boy. That guy. Because again, weapons platforms. And we've got this one. So I go on top there. This one we leave that square of 4 there. Put it on the end. So that should line up nicely there. And then that is going to terrifyingly awkwardly sit on that bit. And then that sits on the little red nipple. Oh my god. It's kind of scary. I just don't like the way that head's put together. Is there anything that stops it from going all the way around? Or is it meant to go all the way around? This is quite... Just that's quite fun. I enjoy this guy. He's cool. Problem is, the top of that PC is not entirely flat. Where's this piece? And this one goes here. Yeah. Hey, if you guys want to download the video and make that compilation, I will happily upload it to TikTok and YouTube, provided it's under 3 minutes. If it's under 3 minutes, I will happily put it up. Right, so we need that guy. And that guy. Pretty sure that's you. I recognize you, so we're going to need 2 of them. Yep, that guy and that guy. And that piece too. So that, if you line it up properly, goes in the middle there. Then these dots go in the same direction. These clip in here. Ugh. And then they face the opposite direction from the studs. And they move. It's quite pleasing, actually. Not sure if it's meant to do that, like in the final build. No, that didn't focus where I needed it to. But that quite satisfyingly... Yeah. I am adult. Ooh, and that goes in the front of his face, apparently. Oh god, how? Ooh, eek. How does that fit? have the other way around. That makes sense. Oh, this is getting scary now. So do that and then push these bits down flat. I'll do that later if it tells me to. I'm not entirely sure. I don't like the fact that I've put the top on the legs already. That's making this feel very wobbly and tedious. Alright, so there's that. Need one of them, and we need a little sarcophagus thingy. I don't know why I've taken to calling them sarcophagus, but it works. They look like little coffin tops, kind of. And sarcophagus sounds clever. I sound like a smart person. Which is how you know I'm lying. Right, so there's that 2-piece there. And there's that one there. Oh, wait, no, there's another stud thing in that bag I need. Oh, there's 2 of those. There we go. So, one pop like that. Another pop like that. That goes there. And there. So this looks like it's going to be the faceplate. Looks like it's going to be the front of the Atz-Dip. Okay, so that fits in there. No, you go to bed. You're fine. Go on. Have a good night. Over. Because I too am getting the tired, but we've got a little way left to go. How long have we been going for now? Maybe 3 hours. It's nothing. It's nothing. Yesterday had probably one of the best viewing times we've had. But it does seem like stream numbers don't count towards your total public watch time, which is very upsetting. Very upsetting. Because that's what I want to do here. So it just kind of feels like YouTube isn't doing itself, well, isn't doing its streamers any favors at the moment. So that goes in there. Oh, that pops there like that. Yep. Okay. So we got that guy. Oh my god. I'm getting more and more nervous every time I put one of these pieces on. Because it feels more and more precarious every time. Because we've got so many moving parts now. And none of them feel stable. But the entire guy feels very wobbly. For a second, friend. Whoop. Oh. Alright, never mind, screw you too then. Now we need some of the weirder bits. So we've got the inside of a wheel, because that's clearly a hubcap for a wheel, off of another kit. We've got a weird lollipop thing. A light grey stud. And a dark grey stud. Flashlight? Don't know. Okay, so that dark grey stud goes in there. Or it doesn't, never mind. Dark grey stud goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then that just pops onto that side there. Okay. I have no idea what that's meant to be. My. I don't even want to guess. I have to see what that looks like. Some kind of radio antenna thing. Okay, it turns there like that. That goes there. So we've got a half stud. A pale bar. You want to play the Lego Star Wars franchise? Well, they've got a new one coming out if you'd like to play it again. They seem very proud of their Skywalker saga. Which, I'm not happy about it, but it does look pretty good. Like, I don't want to play it, but I kind of want to play it. Lego Star Wars stream. What, you mean like this one? Does this not count as a Lego Star Wars stream, no? Okay, so that pops there. That pops there. We get another 2. This little 2 grey bar there. I don't know, I've never been able to get into the Lego games. It's like, I get the appeal, but they've never appealed to me. But then again, I'm just an awkward person. Okay, so that then... Wait, does that clock onto there? It's the only piece that looks like that. Okay, so that goes there, and then we've got... that bit there. There's another light grey round stud. So the light grey round stud pushes on there. That pushes on top of that. That's the gun? Really? Okay. If you say so, Lego. Put that there, and then there's a dark grey stick in here somewhere. It goes in that piece. That did not turn out the way I thought it was gonna. Apparently, Jesus. That guy goes there. So now we've got that whole arrangement there. Put that up there. Yeah. Things. Ooh, another sub-assembly. You know what? I've just put that down there on an uneven surface, and the foot adjusted itself to stand properly. That's kind of impressive. Get those guys there, that one there, and that thing there. So it goes across the top of the short bit. That pops there, that pops there. No, it fucking doesn't. You're a dumb idiot. That pops there, then that pops there. Now we're paying attention. That's what happens when your brain slowly falls asleep on you. It's like, I'm still here. I'm still all about this, but my brain is just like... My brain is desperately trying to check out right now. But I really don't want to, because I read the first chapter of Aftermath today. Aftermath? Whatever. really quite an introduction. Like, seriously, Star Wars TV shows need to be structured way more like the Star Wars books. The Star Wars books, they just fucking go. They start. There is no wheel spinning. Like in the first chapter of Aftermath, it's literally Wedge Antilles shows up at a planet trying to find the now kind of like scattered remnants of the Empire, and trying to find like a trade pipeline that they're using. And he knows that he's found it here because as soon as he shows up above a planet, 2 gigantic Star Destroyers show up with him. And it's like, there's no huge action scene there, but it's very intense. It's very quick. It's very instant, gets you into the action, and like really tells you how things are going to go. I just wish the TV shows were working more on that pace. Because Mandalorian did a good job of it. But yeah, Book of Boba just didn't. Which reminds me, there's a review I need to watch. Because one of my very enjoyed reviewers has just reviewed the Book of Boba Fett, and I am curious for his take, to say the least. I already know it's not good. I will say that now. I already know that his take on it is very negative, but I am not ready for what he has to say about Tay Morrison. Tay Morrison is a fucking treasure. I love that man. And he deserves everyone else's love too. Now there's 3. Genius. Oh, that's... These shapes keep catching me off guard. God, these things really do just come together. I didn't think that was going to fit as smoothly as it did, but that just kind of fucking worked. People are crazy. The amount of thought that goes into these Lego models is kind of mind-boggling. Because I'm not really expecting it. And then things just kind of happen. It's very impressive. But it's like, I could never, ever imagine trying to make these shapes. I misplaced it. Oh no. No. What did I misplace? Don't make me nervous. I misplace so many things so regularly. The frontal part? What do you mean? Oh, it is backwards, isn't it? It curves outwards that way. There we go. There we go. See, this is why I show it off to the camera. Because I would have completely missed that. Completely missed it. And I would have only noticed it when it was too late. It's in the right place, it was just slightly upside down. It's fine. Fine. I've already given the excuse of my brain is checking out. I don't need to give the excuse again. It'll be fine. those pop in there. Got another empty bag. Ha! On the floor with you. And then these just line up across the back. Nice and evenly. Doop doop. Right, round thing. That thing. Take the missiles out. Another empty bag. I may end up regretting that, but it's fine. We do that. We do that. So that pops there. Which in turn goes underneath there. That goes in the middle. Yeah. And then that should pop there. And that's that bit. Oh. Oh, why does that bit keep falling off? Is it wrong to super glue these parts on when I don't trust them? I feel like it's an illegal building technique that I need to employ. Oh, that's... Yep. That's that. Oh, and that's it. Just don't stab yourself in the eye with it. It's helpful. So there's Big Lad. Let's put that there and do Big Face. Ooh. But yeah, no, it's got a full range of motions. Yeah. That's nuts. It does shoot, yeah. So these long red missile bits pop into there. Or at least they theoretically would. That does not catch for some reason. Oh, that's what the movie bits are on the back. Okay, so for whatever reason, that one's not catching. No, neither of them are. Yeah, neither of those are catching. I don't know if I've put that on backwards or what. It didn't specify a direction. And they are identical looking pieces. I'm assuming that's what these were meant to be. So, like, that was meant to catch in there. And then that would just kind of push it out. But I guess it's not going to shoot, which is probably for the best, because I'd lose it if it did. Well, that's a bit frustrating that doesn't work. Yeah. Oh well. And I need to go back and check that section. I was flying back through these. Where did we build that bit? I can't remember where we built it. Yeah, there's those bits there. So it is in a previous section. Isn't it? Yeah, now we start building that. So that goes there. Those go there. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. Those are just pieces that go there. It's not upside down, is it? Oh, they are upside down. That is a shame. So I did screw up. let's see if there's any way of saving that. No, because that bit doesn't want to sit straight there at all. What are you doing, my friend? There we go, there's that. And then this bit should just push it in there, latch on that. And this bit we should just be able to pull that out there. Pull that there. Be very careful not to break anything. So that goes there. Now with that pushed up against that piece, that pops there. That should just pop back into there, rest on that bit. Push that gun down, have that face plate. Crying out loud. Yeah, is super glue illegal with Legos? Is that not allowed? It should go there. Then that should sit there. Or fucking not. That sits there. Now that should sit in there. Yep. Sits in there. That sits in there. And then, there we go. Big face. These little bits on the back. Little bits on the back there are the thing that shoots that. So that's what those are for. Look at that. That just pops that just there. And we do that. Ta-da! It is illegal. But it's fine. I don't follow the rules anyway. But yeah. There's our Atster friend. Gonna do a big clumpy clump around. Oh. Look at me, super stumpy and scary. Right. Now we've got to go right the way back to the beginning. Because we got to build our characters. As we have an Imperial probe. I will not shoot myself in the eye. I hope. But yeah, we have an Imperial probe. A Chewbacca. And other things to make. So, as you can see, don't shoot yourself in the eye. But where is that stuff? It appears to be in here. So, the actual buildy bit that we got to do. So, we got that there. That sits at the front. We pop that in. And we can take that bit there. And then that's Chewie's bowcaster thing. As for the man himself, we slide his head on, which is technically his entire friggin' body. And then we can just pop his legs in. And I'm just going to say it. It really looks like Chewie has gained a cocaine habit. It just looks like he's got a cocaine habit. I said what I said. I stand by it. But yeah, now he gets to hold his little bowcaster and be all scary. It's very front heavy character with that bowcaster. Okay, so next we'll build him in a minute. Just gotta make sure we bring up the instructions. Okay, so torso goes onto the legs. Let's give him smug and evil rather than angry. That's our little smug evil guy there. You know what? I might do this one and have that focus. There we go, like that. Pop his hat on. There we go. Now he needs a pistol, which is right here. No, back in the bag, you. So there he is. There we go. Gotta get it right. So I'm having to do this ever so slightly off angle, but here he is. It's our little Atchster pilot. We'll pop him there. Now we need to find our rebel lady. It looks like a lady anyway. Got a lot of leg instructions to go through. There she was. Okay. So, legs. Go on. Let's give her a happy face. Oh, wait, no. Backpack first. So the backpack loops on. Then we'll give her the fairly happy face. Then the fun bit where we... You know what? Let's put it in the upper position there. Put it in the up position like that. So that she can then wear her lovely hat. Where's the pistol for her? Sure, there was another pistol in here somewhere. There it is. It's in that other bag. Wait, no, that's a rifle. Oh, that is right. Okay, yeah, no, she has a rifle. And for some reason, the camera decided to refocus somewhere else. There we are. There she is. Okay, camera, when I tell you where to focus, please don't change it. It's going to keep changing it. Never mind. So, there's our mini figures. So now, let's go all the way back to the beginning. And let's build this boy. Because low-key, kind of excited about this little friend. So we take our little black square piece here, and we've got to find a black stud, or at least a dark grey stud by the looks of it. That then, eventually, once the planets align, ah, you son of a bitch, go in. I'm going to pretend that's the stud's fault and find a different stud. Oh, this is just a really fucking belligerent bit. Oh, there we go. My God. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. Okay, so now we have 4 of these. Yep, we got 4 of them. Then there are 4 little slopey triangles somewhere. There they are. Get out here. There we go. So we've got those and those. Oh, and we got little hinges as well. Nope. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So we take this bit of that off to that side there. And we have this triangle facing the same way as that. We do that all 4 times. So let's just do each of those like that. So we can get all of these guys here. Nice and neat in a row. And we pop that there. We could pop that there. And we could pop that there. Nice and easy. So now they build up on around here. Just like so. And they fit around the edges like that. Ooh, it's quite pleasing actually. Look at that. It's knowing that that's 4 completely separate pieces on there, that's pleasingly symmetrical. Very pleasingly symmetrical. But that doesn't sit on there. Doesn't pop on that. Oh, it does pop on there. I just didn't line it up properly. Sounds about right. Next page. So we need that guy. Need a black round studded piece, which appears to be that guy. This one's going to be harder to see because it's mostly black on the black table again. Like, yeah, this whole piece here, like all 3 of these bits, just pure black. So that pops in the middle there. That pops out there. And then out. That goes in the middle of that. And we've got the pleasing spinny motion, provided it doesn't pop off. Eh. Okay, that would have been pleasing had that not popped off. No. Shit. That is a black piece of Lego. Under a desk. That's quite dark. Fuck, give me a minute. Never mind, I was being duped. It had landed in my lap. Ugh. It is not baby food. It's fine. We found it. It's safe. It is secret. It is safe. The baby never has to know. Right. Now we've got some more black studs. 3 to be precise, we need here. 2 and 3. We've got 1 domed peg there. We've got a little antenna handle thingy just there. got a little 2 grey piece there, and 3 grey studs. And this is where the world tries to fuck with me. So on this bit, oh, there's meant to be 4 of them. Right, okay. I wasn't paying attention, I only picked up 1. Okay, so for one of these, that studded dome goes in there. That goes there. Pointed up, so I assume that's the back of the head, that piece. Might be wrong. I know that wasn't in focus, but it's fine, don't worry about it. So, grey pin, black pin on top. That goes there. And we do that several times. I say several. 3 times is not that many. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, that's concerningly close to a very notorious symbol. Cutting it a little bit close there, Lego. It's cutting it a bit close. Oh, we've got another domed bit. Only saw one of those, huh? Nope, nope. Right, we are. There's another domed bit. And then we need 2 finely pointed studs. Oh, I did it wrong. That's... okay. Okay, we're a little bit less swastika-y now. But only a little bit. We're only just getting off of that one. We're only just getting away with it. Whew. Oh dear. It's fine. The symbol didn't always belong to the bad guys, but it's probably best to avoid it. So that then goes in the middle, and then we shove this all the way up his bum. Right. Next slide. Okay, so we need a policeman's baton, because you're not going to convince me that's not what it is. And a droid arm. And another angled droid arm. Okay. So the angled droid arm adds a little gun piece. And that pops on there. Then that pops onto the front bit. So we're just going to have all sorts of weird, gangly, exposed, tentacly things. Which, to be fair, is very probe droid. Which takes on a whole new meaning when I put it like that. Zan has just made me nervous to say words. That's what it is. That's a strange piece. It's like a stud with a curved bar on the back. It's very weird. Don't trust that. Ooh, Grizzly's coming and dropping a bomb. Wait, what? 2 of those. That goes there. Ah, it's not cursed. It's just incredibly fucking weird. So that bit goes there. Oh, wait, what? So I'm trying to follow this as closely as I can. I don't necessarily know how important it is, but they put it in a specific order, and I'm going to feel funny if I put it in a different one. Oh, that was it. Well, there he is. Probably best to do it on that one. So our little guy there. Our little probe droid. Very gangly. Did I skip the droid's hat? Oh no, I didn't, did I? I did skip the droid's hat. I am not a smart person today. He does have a little hat. Ooh. Glad someone's paying attention, because it's certainly not going to be me. What else did I miss? Oh, that happened back there. And he's got a fucking stick in his head. Which stops the clear stick from going right the way through. Okay. Now he's done. Right. Jeebus. We've got a nice bag of spare bits. Does he not have a red eye? I could have been sure that probe droids had red eyes. One second, I've got to look that up now. Yeah, got a little red eye. I'm just disappointed now. There we are. We'll call it a custom mod. Like, how much cooler does that look now? That little red eye. Look at that. That looks great. I'm keeping it like that. Don't care. That appears to be everything, though. There's a spare baton. We can hit things. There's this weird white bit that looks very specific. Like... that looks like it should have gone somewhere. And now I'm really worried that I've missed it. Let's focus that in. Let's... now I'm going to be looking for this white piece, thinking it's just like, oh, the fuck does that go? It might just be like a weird, awful misprint bit. Or just something that ended up in the bag. Maybe there's a detail somewhere. It's like binoculars or something? It is! It's this guy's binoculars. Right, okay, that makes... yep. Okay, they did not draw attention to that. You can't even look through them. can't even look through them properly, but he's got his binoculars now. He's on the lookout. He's a man at work. He's a man at work. There we go. Still a lot of spare pieces. Like, I know it's tradition. It's Lucky's lunch and whatever. Unlucky's lunch. Why have I switched to calling you Lucky all the time? But yeah. Lots of empty bags on the floor. We're going to put that guy in there. Now we need to put people on shelves. But the question is, do we put the Atster guy... Oh, no. Actually in the Atster? Oh, no. No. I picked that up and that immediately felt wrong. Spare Lego for breakfast. I'm now seeing more bits, and I'm like, that looks like something's meant to go there. Probably just paranoid. But it's enough to make me want to look at it again and go, what goes there? Nope, legit, nothing goes there. Huh. Why is it there? But yeah, you know, we could leave our little Atster driver peeking out the top, right? It's quite nice. What do you reckon, Grizz? Do you like it? I think he's lovely. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I wasn't expecting it to be, like, tiny. What are you going to name him? Who? Who am I naming? The Atster. I'm not allowed to name that. He's already called the Atster. What we are going to do is we're going to move him onto the shelf. So, lovely Lady Rebel goes there. You know what? We'll bring this up a little bit. Or not. Fuck me, I guess. Try and angle that, see if we can get anywhere, but the cable's not long enough. We got Chewie to go next to him. Not that you can fucking see him there, but they're there, I promise. I'm going to put our probe friend just behind them to be creepy and uncomfortable. And we're going to put this big guy. This is nerve-making. Look at that. He's fucking massive. That is so much bigger than Slave 1. I like it. I am impressed. Yeah, he doesn't blend in, does he? I'll close that because we don't need that open anymore. Yeah, blend in. He most certainly does not. I just found an orange stud from the back of Slave 1. Hang on, I'll see if I can find the other one. Fucking did as well. I knocked over everything, but I found the orange studs. I didn't even mean to. I wasn't looking for them. Like, I found them after I decided not to look for them. That is how I function. That is my entire existence. So now we can pop that bit in there. We can pop. We can try and pop that bit in there. There we go. And now, technically, Slave 1 is complete with very unamused face. But yeah. Still don't like the amount that the wings rotate, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. ATST is fucking. It's big. It wobbled too, which is kind of scary. But hey ho. Now that we're done with that and done with stuff for the weekend, I can get my mouse mat back out. I've been using this bit of black card because for some reason the mouse on the streaming PC does not like the carbon fiber texture look on my desk. It's perfectly smooth, but apparently the laser gets fucked up on it. So, whoops. But yeah. Okay, so we managed to get that done an hour sooner than we got Slave 1 done. So, yeah, that was weird. It was like, it's a bigger build, and it looks more complex, but it's much easier than, it's less involved than Slave 1 was. So yeah. All I need to do now is figure out how to get 4,000 watch hours, convince 955 people? Yeah, 955 people to subscribe to the channel. Then, the channel can start earning money, and we can buy more Lego. We can get that done over the weekend, right? We can get 1,000 people to subscribe over the weekend, right? Surely. Surely. Come on. How hard can it be? But yes, I am the do tired now. I want to do the sleep. Hey, Grizz, you still streaming? Or are you done now? I believe in you, slot. So, oh, okay. Bit aggressive, but alright. You still streaming? You won the jackpot, so that's a thing. He's still streaming. Okay. Well, yeah, people can go watch Grizz. Grizz is fun. He does a wonderful stream. Go check it out. But me, I'm going to go do some other stuff. Because I have a plan for medium form videos. But I don't want to commit to it yet because I don't know how difficult it's going to be. So, hopefully, we'll have the shorts, we'll have the streams, and then we'll have actual videos. Like, proper videos. But yeah, for now, go watch Grizzly and get out of my box fort.